Oh, we have to do this again, eh? Alright, loud noises, cool. Gaze! Face me.
Felt like my brain was melting. Those symbols were similar to the ones at the altar.
I have to have them fully glowing.
I can feel them vibrating behind my eyes.
Reveal thine secrets. Yep. Fascinating. Yes, quite. I see. Yep. That's some. Pie. Yep. The triangle right there was. That's the calculation right there. Yep. Very fascinating. Things that come in the future, perhaps.
A pair of orbs. Weird. Even from this photo, it feels like they're watching me.
Stop judging me. They stare fixatedly. Ugh. Yep. Remember how we did it last time? Cynical man. A weird door. Then the obelisk room. Then the eyes.
These symbols, they're similar to the ones on the altar.
Over there.
Yes, little one.
Ouch! Oh, you assholes.
Did I drift off? That dream. God, it felt so real. The hair on the back of my neck is still standing on end.
We should eat something. Nothing to eat. Haboop.
Declan. Declan. No response. Comm's still down.
Let's see what's over this way. Nothing. Well, let's see what happens if we walk just a little bit further. I'm curious about the out of bounds thing. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's clever. That's neat.
No response. Comms still down.
Areas visited. Samples collected. Samples analyzed. Only those two, huh? Since the rock stacks. Night. Seismic activity. Unknown change in atmosphere. Altering optics. Hallucinations. Other. New password. 7357. Declan. Came by to talk. You can't keep avoiding me by making up work. Josie. 7357. I get the feeling that thing ain't gonna be functioning anytime soon. Seven three.
Oh,
Listen.
Jesus. No, this is crazy. Who would even write all this?
I think that he's trying to listen to something. Lots of dry erase markers, or just markers in general. Let's see if that sucker can still move. Definitely doesn't crash. Good to know that route exists. They land down here, run along here, run up there, and down there. I think it's gonna be important that I remember that.
I hope to God he's in the habitat.
Get the feeling we're gonna be running away from this place.
The elevator seems to be malfunctioning. If it was a dream, then why is my scar still warm? Okay, one stack of rocks, fine. This, though? Declan is either really bored or somebody... I don't know. Let's just hope he has too much time on his hands.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was just another stack of rocks. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of rocks. Yeah, I'd say this is an abnormally large amount of rocks. I'd hazard a guess. Out of the number of rocks here, it's a few too many. That isn't gonna be an effort. How are you not grunting at that one? He grunted the other two smaller ones, but the one that seems like the biggest one, that's the one that's easy. Okay. Can I slide down this? I mean, I could probably do it, but not sure if in a spacesuit it's the best option. Let's go check in on Declan.
Declan, you here? Declan! It's empty? Declan! Damn it, where are you? Okay, don't freak out. Just find out where he is.
Toothbrush. A soup dispenser. Oh, spiced fruit cereal.
This place. Josie was right. Jesus, I didn't know it was like this.
Man does
How
not
does he live like this?
He does not wash his dishes. Well, I left the thing open. Slight fluctuation in array rotation during calibration. Diagnostic for self-clean systems require filter replacement. Slight dip in power to non-critical systems due to solar array generate power at 94.7 EVA. Too recent rock side at heavy transport elevator to B. Estimate to clear and access approximate 3 days. Emergency protocol. Something is wrong with the dish. Circuit box shorted. No prior warning. It just sparked. Sparks flying with transmission. Yeah, there was a sandstorm, but we've never seen a blackout like that. Circuits fried while I'm sitting there. Had to manually reboot the backup generators / servers, which should have automatically engaged. I don't know. Today, to do, I guess. Temporarily reduce circuit boxes. Not circuit boxes. Run a biogauge scan. Manually calibrate satellite dish. Where is Shane? All personnel due to recent sandstorm. A servo malfunction caused site-wide communications to be down for several hours. Backup servers have been activated and will function as the new primary communication network though at a significantly reduced intensity and radius. Chief Engineer Shane Newhart has been informed of the damage and will be tasked with circuitry repairs. Till then, expect intermittent comms interruptions while the network is reestablished. Thank you for understanding. Comms code name. That's not normal. Alright, note for Shane. Shane, where are you? If you see this, we're headed back to base. We waited, but you are nowhere. I'm with Josie and Lucas, we're taking the rover back. We lose contact for a second, your rover coordinates disappear. And suddenly the satellite goes nuts. I don't know if it was the freak sandstorm or what. Doesn't matter. Get back to base, contact us when you can. I hope you see this, Declan. Oh, that's not good. That's not ideal.
Shit, this is bad. I'm sorry, Declan. I didn't know how bad it was. He
I'll play in
can't stay alone
solitaire.
out here anymore. He needs help.
Declan, right of your fantastic adventures. Dad gave me this. We had this little 12 by 10 by 10 case of personal effects that we could seal up before launch, and I almost left this behind. But it helps to write something. Not sure why lying bothers me so much. My dad, my sister think I'm freezing my ass off for climate studies in Antarctica. I don't know about fantastic adventures, Father dearest, but last night I dreamed I was on one of those celebrity dance shows, and my partner was Catherine Hepburn. And we won even though she was obviously dead. But it was great. Then I woke up, wrote down numbers from space for 6 hours, drilled a tiny hole into 17 rocks, all while being a single reinforced pane of glass away from death. It's a real roller coaster here on Mars. I've doodled like that before. Must be a Gallic side of me coming out. I've been building Karen's. Miss Smiley! Alright, I'll hydrate. Let me just check. It's the actual water. Wait, where did I place my water bottle? Found it. That's some good cold water. During EVAs, I've started used to do a lot of hiking. I'd get annoyed by the little rock piles people would go along the trails. Others say, I was here, I have developed fine motor skills. Look at me. But the bonus of hiking on Mars is to no Tracy, so it's kind of optional on completely deserted wasteland. During EVAs, I started to just take a moment, grab a few loose pieces, and build a Karen. Karen? My little Zen garden, balancing the rocks. Felt nice. Lately, though, I see the rocks moving. I touch my cereal, though, in the almost limited unscientific way. I'd make a new stack with the finest rock samples I could find. Pristine, dusty rocks. And then I'd wait a day. They wouldn't fall over. No, that'd be too simple. One stack would have a single rock swapped. Not an easy rock like the top piece, but a centerpiece. One centerpiece swapped from its stack to the other. No glove marks, nothing. Just two shitty Martian rocks that I swear changed places in the middle of the night. Why am I writing this? When a person is drowning, their throat seizes up, preventing water from entering their lungs, but also air. The reflux is so strong you could be floating there with your mouth well above the water surface, unable to cough, unable to breathe. Don't drown because you're underwater, you drown because of yourself. Sticking a needle in the webbing between your toes is so horrific, like you natural reflex will kick again, but it's the reverse. The emotions drop. I have the desperation slams you with a singular focus when I start justifying it all, releasing a hint of those chemicals. You're pretty much a tiny little voice trying to control this monstrosity, feeling impossible. And so, this natural reflex to hurt yourself so terribly and specifically becomes everything, so you drown in it. Jesus Christ, my hand is shaking. I think I'll sleep at base tonight. Gotta get out of here for a bit. You are not invisible to you. To me. I did my hydrating. I don't say that. I focus. I'm mad now. How could you? How could you do this to me? How could you accuse me of not seeing you, not caring, Mrs. Smiley? I'm wounded. I'll never recover. I haven't slept well. Understatement. Sometimes I can't tell when I'm awake or dreaming. The numbers keep coming, the messages start making sense. By the way, how are you? You sleeping well? Yeah, up to any funny shenanigans? Spending time at base doesn't help. It's a hassle trying to come up with reasons why I need a rover ride every day. It's a bit of casual hallucinations, everyone. Nothing to worry about. If you could pick me up before the flashbacks start at around 6 in the evening, that'd be swell. Maybe I'll build another carrier and let the witch move the rocks around. Fun pastime. Wish I had a beach chair and a margarita. Might as well enjoy my descent into insanity. And there's the witch. I saw the witch today. I'm still shaking. Looked out the window and my sister's standing on the cliffside. My sister! She was stark naked out in the nothing of Mars. Choking, eyes bulging out of her head like a goldfish falling out of the bowl. I killed myself throwing up my suit on. I get out there, I run, stumbling around the barriers. Instead, there's a person with a pail in the sewer. Deep black hair. She is facing away, looking out over the endless dunes. She turns to look at me. It's not my sister. A deep black hole where a face might be. A gray slit curled into a smile. I feel and taste miles of sand pouring into my open mouth, and suddenly I can't breathe. She slowly tries in the air as I slam my fist on my chest, trying to reach. Tendrils of black reach out the endless void in her skull. I'm shaking and sinking into the desert. She's trying to pull me under, and I wake up gasping for air. I didn't lose it. I don't lose it like this. I just don't. Fuck this. This poor man. Sightings, buzzing, whispers. He was really fighting. Isolation plus evil, ancient evils eating away at the mind. I mean, the man was The game was fucking rigged against this man.
Please change atmosphere before proceeding. Please change atmosphere before proceeding.
This is Smiley. Are you not able to hear me? I'm able to hear me.
Please change atmosphere before proceeding.
Do you have me muted? I responded like 5 times. The loud clanking was my water bottle opening.
Please change atmosphere before proceeding. Please change atmosphere before proceeding.
What do you mean?
Doing good, Chief. Don't look down.
Okay, so you were just distracted. Okay. So,
What is
want to
that?
talk about male corsets with me as well?
Holy
Oh!
shit!
Oh, that's bad.
No. Oh my god, please just be a meteor. Oh my god.
Here's hoping that wasn't our supplies.
Please remove helmet before entering base in accordance with cross-contamination protocol.
Fine. Yeah, it almost certainly was our supplies, but you know, hope can exist sometimes. Hey, power cell. Let's not pick it up yet. This unit converts raw solar power into solar energy with various types of electrical power cells. If is missing, remove power cell from non system. Insert into. Where's my guy? Champ, where the fuck are you?
Ah, burning plastic. Definitely a short in the system. I need to find a way to reroute power around the damaged nodes.
I love these games.
This panel distributes power between the dish and the PC terminal, and that busted node means I can only power one of them at a time.
Let's read the PC first. Chain goes missing, lose contact with Cranon. Then circuit box starts going haywire, pull just enough power to turn the dish to Josie and get some sort of signal. Then it all just restarts. What a beautiful day on Mars. Reminder. Sure, Orochi will find out I'm breaking encryption rules, but I can never remember the constantly changing code schedule. Codename Our Glorious Leaders. Chatterbox, comm relay satellite, contact base. Is it Rosand, Prano, Roll, where Antarctica is. Yeah, it's fine. Section 7, calibration. Calibration must be performed manually via biogauge after securitization via ID badge due to the potential compromising aspect of calibration outgoing signals. Access to calibration routine is limited to engineering staff. Internal calibration is achieved. The Agnes communication array utilize automated routine to maintain calibration. Note that if targeted signal cannot be followed, for example, due to going up the horizon, the Agnes will need to be manually calculated with signal. Alrighty. Code names. Alright, remember these. I certainly not. If I was about to translate that shit later, fuck that.
No power. This circuit box is amping up the current. Too much power will fry the system. Too little, and the dish won't work.
Hmm. 4, 7. Oh, it starts at 3, so 3.
Sandstorm is picking up again. Things just keep getting worse. It's getting really bad out there. Gotta pick up the pace, Shane.
Douglas. I'm just saying. So anyway, about men's corsets.
Hello? Nothing ever seems to work right. Commander Wilcox, Dr. Volkova, Dr. Van Buren. Still not working.
I mean,
Come on, someone respond! Please! Nothing.
I mean, the problem is I'm not sure where to go from here. I mean,
Powered up. I hope I'm not too late.
should I look it up? Should I look up what numbers I'm supposed to get on this damn satellite? Because currently I'm not sure. Well, maybe I got one idea. Chatterbox. Take a screenshot of this, and I'm gonna see if one of these works. Code name. So 140. Yeah, so 14061, but let's try 72. Oh, we'll start with negative 158. $43.
Hello?
All hands on deck situation. Crash landed.
Oh my God. Commander Wilcox, where are you? Do you copy? There is a creature roaming Trailblazer Alpha. Do not return to base. Repeat, do not!
I can't hear you. You're cutting out. We are at base. We need to investigate the serial...
No. Commander Wilcox!
Signal
Wilcox!
lost. Please contact a qualified associate.
Well, they're boned. I'm glad I double checked. I didn't have to bitch out. I didn't have to be a little bitch.
Come on! Dead. Not even static. But they're alive. Someone is alive. No, go down! What the hell?
Oh.
Oh shit!
That's fun.
Looks like the only way down is to jump.
Oi! I didn't bust up my knees too bad. I could have sworn I went that way to get up here. It's fine. Went along this way. Ignore all sounds. They do not matter. You pulled the yoink. Okay. So confused. Now I'm curious about male corsets myself. I mean, I'll take some oxygen, sure. Hoi! Damn. Hello. Ow. Oh, they really fucked with my expectations. At least currently, but not quite yet. Fuck me, they did!
What? I parked the meerkat right here. I know I did.
Ah, I went ahead.
Okay, just stay close to the light.
Ouch! Asshole.
What the fuck is going on?
What a jerk! Slow is fast and fast is slow. You gotta learn how to be slow in a hurry.
What? I parked the meerkat right here. I know I did. Okay, just stay close to the light. What the fuck is going on?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to war. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me. Which way is it? Yeah, asshole. Yet again. You got me. What a jerk.
What? I parked the meerkat right here. I know I did. Okay, just stay close to the light. What the fuck is going on?
This way. I don't goof. You thought you could hide it from me?
There it is. Oh fuck! Close! Come on!
Why
Come
there's
on,
3 of
come
you
on!
guys? Shouldn't there only be like 1? Oh, it's fine.
Declan?
Shane! Oh, shit! Shane! You're all right! Fuck. First good news in a while.
Declan, there is something at the base. It's some kind of alien, a monster.
We know. Lucas said it had something to do with Volkova's research, so I don't think we can claim credit for discovering aliens.
You saw it?
Shane, We got emergencies upon emergencies right now. The Cyrano fell out of the sky like a rock.
Oh my god. I didn't want to believe it.
I'm with Josie and the Meerkat heading out to the crash site to look for survivors. Lucas volunteered to stay behind at the base, but it's in really bad shape, man. The mangrove tree, its roots are everywhere, taking over.
All right. What can I do?
Lucas said he had a pretty good idea what happened and a way to stop it at the source. Find Lucas and help him. He should be in the research lab. I'm glad you're all right, man. Please stay that way.
Our oxygen's getting lower and lower each time we do one of these trips. That's concerning. Probably hyperventilating.
Warning. Critical system failures. Initiate evacuation.
There are multiple system failures, but you know, let's just remove the helmet. You know, because why would we?
Holy shit, the whole base is infected. Okay. Lucas. Lucas. Of course, no response.
Well, insane Russian lady, congratulations. Some kind of injector. Chemical analyzer. 100 series chemical analyzer device, specialized unit for retrieval of organic chemical materials when attached to this detailed analysis of components. Hooray! I already can see where this is going, and I fucking hate it. Excuse me.
Lucas was definitely here. He analyzed a sample of the roots.
It's worse than I had expected. Naturally, as soon as I saw what happened, I attempted to retrieve my notes and fabricate a counteragent. Ina must have anticipated my interference, as when I arrived at the door, an impenetrable root system and a fleshy polyp blocked my pathway. It seemed as though the Vociferous plant sensed my presence. I was barely able to extract myself from the encounter. However, I encountered a small tissue sample from my boot after wrestling it from one of the vines. The analyzer identified a temporary counteragent, which I set into production immediately. Vines are becoming more and more aggressive. I hope Z-series injectors will study it enough to piece the... Here's the roots. It's sturdy enough to... Here's the roots. I must return to the laboratory with haste. Without a proper way to avert this reckless experiment, the base will not withstand the assault. I warned Dr. Volkova about this exact type of incident. Her ambition, unbridled by the constraints of moral values, has become her undoing. The limitless potential of the Z pathogen clouded her judgment, and within that mental malaise, the passionate spirit that once embodied her waking hours has physically manifested throughout the base in a mingled cacophony of mangrove roots and filth. That's why I insisted on protocols and procedures to avoid situations exactly like this one, Ina. What have you done?
It's the recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge.
Oh.
I'll need Lucas's chemicals to make a mixture. This could be useful. Ugh. Disgusting.
Oh, that got me. I'll admit that one got me.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
Hmm. No. Hmm. I see the solution.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
Ah.
That did it. Declan, a little hope. Lucas is AWOL, but he was working on a poison. I've got the compound to test out.
Not much but scorched metals and detritus out here. We can start cataloging, but we're not salvaging. We're walking around a crime scene.
Whoa! Exploding flowers. Flowers.
Got it. Avoid the flowers. Do not stop to smell the roses.
All right, let's try out this poison. What the hell? Oh no. God damn it. Lucas. Declan. Lucas is dead. Lucas is fucking dead.
Oh, God, no.
He's completely covered in that black fluid. It's everywhere. Pulsing. It's on the walls, on the floor. It's like it knew.
Hey. Breathe, Shane. You're not gonna die. Nobody else is gonna die. We just have to keep going.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I can't deal with this.
I'm an engineer, goddammit, not a fucking scientist. Mission Control wants you to crunch some numbers. Statistics. Why did this survive? The 2 moons. Oh, and the warning thing. The severe security threats. No, I think we found the severe security threat. I gotta be honest. Okay, let's see. Can I look at rock? Yep, this is comforting. Rock. Good rock. Good rocks right there. And as she calls out to me, I can hear her taunting, voice echoing through the halls. I know I can convince her. I have to. Chemical Val to improve the counteragent. Samples, although a hybrid of the new specimen is especially dangerous. Plumes expel noxious clouds. Initially, I assumed these were spores of some kind, but aside from the mucousy residue in the chemical composition of saliva, the cloud dissipates quickly. Analysis of the gas shows high levels of tetrodotoxin. From small clippings I took, the toxin is not strong enough to cause more than nausea and discomfort. But from a full-grown plane up close, the effect could be fatal.
He coded a biogauge script. Lucas and Ina both knew this could happen.
Follow-up, I've attached a biogauge script designed to combat exposure to the poison the hybrid bloom. Please download for your safety. The bloom reflex is triggered when the organism comes into close proximity. Alternatively, a pulse from high-frequency sound could trigger the reflex prematurely, allowing the gas to dissipate before approaching. For the time being, I took the initiative to pull these plans from hydroponics wheel so we could talk.
Software updated, not Orochi certified, but if Lucas was correct, a quick scan with the biogauge should trigger the plant's bloom with a high-frequency pulse. A final gift. I hope it was worth it. That's amazing. Now I can find a way into the greenhouse. Thank you, Dr. Van Buren. I should head back to the infirmary and synthesize the stronger poison.
You're a hero.
I'll need to use the centrifuge again.
That's a new one. Nope. Nada. Yep. A whole heap and helping of correctamundo.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
God damn it.
Declan, I have what I
They're
need.
black.
I'm going into the greenhouse, though I'm not sure what to do from there.
Dump the poison in the water reclaimer?
The reclaimer would... No, you're on the right track. I need to hit it at the source. If I can get to the water filtration system, inject it there, the whole system is poisoned. It could work. It's just a short EVA to the airlock at the back of the greenhouse. Declan, there's no helmet in this airlock, and the only way to the greenhouse is from the outside.
Okay, what about the other airlocks?
They're completely overgrown.
2 seconds, door opening. Approximately 50 meters. Another 2 seconds, atmosphere. 10 seconds.
Oh, shit, I know what you're thinking, but I can't...
Your earplugs will prevent your drums from rupturing. Exhale completely. You'll have to sprint. It's only minus 19 Celsius and no risk of frostbite. It's theoretically possible.
This is the worst idea ever.
I want you to know, I respect the shit out of you. Fuck, which direction? Fuck you, you bitch doctor. You psycho bitch of a doctor.
Shane, come on, check in.
I'm here. I'm freezing. Headache is back. My ears are ringing. I should be dead.
Jesus, slow down. Fuck, catch your breath, please. Are you good? Tell me you're good. Can you walk at least?
I'm still standing. Hoping I'm not going into shock. I lost 40 years in 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll get you looked at as soon as we can. Hang in there.
Oh my god, I'm back here.
It's gotten worse, Declan. Way worse. I'm going to the water purifiers. I hope it'll be enough.
Well, after what you just did, you better fucking kill that thing.
I'm gonna kill that doctor if I ever see her. If she's not already dead, she's gonna be. That bitch can pray to God, but she should pray to me. Your insane ramblings never did process. Bad.
Shane, there's a body here.
Jesus.
The impact site is a smoldering mess, and we don't really have the time or the equipment to search through all this.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Mars sucks.
Just wanted to check.
That hatch will get me where I need to go.
Oh, yeah, thank God I turned this off earlier. Banana, banana, banana splits. Well, that was a good show. Banana, 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 wow. It was really good, but it
There are two
didn't
filtration
go
tanks down here.
forever.
Gotta inject them both. See
Thankfully.
if it works.
Banana, 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 wa-da-da-da-da-da, wa-da-da-da. Da, wop. Ah, wa-da, wa-da-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bam. We might die, but we're gonna make this lady suffer. Kill her life's work. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I'm really spiteful cause I have to deal with bullshit. I better believe I'll make her regret this. Go ahead and inject her with poison. You'll die. Bullshit.
Whoa. Declan, it really didn't like that. The poison is already polluting the water supply.
Oh, that's a win. Now get up to the environmental control console and dump the entire reservoir on that bastard. Shane, we found something. Josie saw a door along the escarpment near the crash site. She wants to check it out.
A door?
Carved out of the cliff. It's massive. I told her we need the recon with you, but she's fixated on this.
Orochi has secrets upon secrets. It is Orochi, right?
Apparently, we're going to find out.
Wish I could have powered this on. Learned some stuff.
Did that do it? No, it's still alive. But I can get closer now. This thing won't stop. Maybe if I pump the last dose into the roots around the base. What is this?
Hello, little flesh bag.
What's up, Ina?
Is that Dr. Volkova? Ina? No. No! It can't be her. No way.
Nah, she's gone full psycho. Fuck. I made a mistake. I made an error. Energy. Candy apple flavored.
Did that do it? No, it's still alive. But I can get closer now.
Get out, Ina.
Little flashback.
Get punched. Ah.
Is that Dr. Volkova? Ina? No. No! It can't be her. No way.
You dumb bitch.
I'll destroy
Face my crowbar. My vastly superior weapon.
Come. Death awaits you.
Nah, death awaits you and your life's work. Sucks to suck. Damn it. Going to the ambush path.
Hurt my children.
I'm not gonna get face huggered. Get stabbed. Dumb broad.
Argus, I was wrong. I thought I could contain it.
No, you could not.
Declan, it's Volkova. She's being controlled by the tree. She is the tree.
What the hell? How?
The tree, her specimens, the black infection everywhere. She's not even human anymore.
Kill me. Please. Kill me.
Gladly. I honestly didn't like Ina. I get the sadness of it, but it's like, I
Shane,
don't...
can you access Ina's files?
I just saw Ina the other day. She wasn't like this.
About any...
Shane, focus. The Cyrano crash, the black oil, the plant life expanding exponentially. This doorway, it's all connected.
Where are you? I'm coming. I'm getting out of here.
No. You need to access Ina's computer and find out exactly what she was up to.
My God, are you kidding me?
Shane, think. The Cyrano is gone, and our resupply with it. If the main base goes down, we're all dead. If Volkova's research still poses a threat, we need to know.
You want to find out what she was up to? You come and do it yourself. I don't care.
Hey, listen, I know you've been through a lot. I'm sorry. We all have.
You're right. I bet the seats on the rover are just unbearable.
Hey, listen, buddy, I've spent all afternoon picking up whatever pieces I could find on the Cyrano crew. Don't act like you're the only one who's having a tough day.
Anytime you want to trade places, you be my guest.
Oh, fuck off.
Enough! Both of you! Dr. Newhart, do you read me?
Commander Wilcox.
Your primary objective is to assess any further threat to the base. Volkova was clearly hiding things from us. Use her security clearance to obtain whatever information you can find. You are to remain at base and radio your findings to your off-site team. Copy?
Yes. Copy.
We're headed to the cliffside doorway. If there's proof of intelligent life on Mars, I want to know. I want everyone to know. Declan, you're on comms.
Got it. Hey, sorry to be a dick.
Yeah, me too. All right. I can do this.
I mean, if I were to start somewhere, it'd be Volkova's computer.
Right. I'll check with her station in the research lab. Maybe she left a note or something.
You got this.
Well, we killed her research. I thought I could contain it. What a dumbass. Like, I get it. It's a tragedy. She's dead. But, like, what she did could not have been dumber. Like, there's a grand champion for being a dumbass, and she just won it. Control. For many months, I've doubted the efficacy of the work here on Mars. I know why I was recruited for this position, and I am undeterred by the obvious scrutiny and surveillance of Orochi officials. The greenhouse is restrictive in size, limited, amateurish in equipment, and I asked to participate in menial tasks and events which remove me from my work. However, a recent breakthrough has allowed my experiments to blossom, and now I demand that the limitless potential of unregulated extraplanetary research, which Orochi promised to be fully realized. Attached is a preliminary listing of results and a prospectus of the goals of Project AGCI. In brief, growth and control. The Z pathogen changes its site is based on external stimulus. Z pathogen, they're attached to a host organism or isolated, and be trained to repeat tasks, overcome aversion to stimuli, perform simple functions with positive reinforcement. The potential application of this discovery is, as you are most definitely aware, groundbreaking. Project Arboretum. Dr. Vodka, your recent success and contribution to the study of filth in relation to the planet life has proven invaluable to our cause. I've instructed control to accumulate your findings in the Archive Center in Argus, and I've taken liberty to assign your project the codename Arbormore, a designation more in line with our mission. You're granted security clearance to the Argus facility, and your access code is 5538. This gives autonomy from Commander Wilcox. Though she does not know the extent, she will not have access to your notes or communication at this level, including this email. Disclosure will result in immediate revocation of clearance. On Mars, you are free from the scrutiny and eyes of even the most secure Orochi facilities. Only dream of. Use that freedom. Do not make me regret this decision. And it's like all threats. And it's like your silly code names and your slang for the term filth. Orochi group from this 8-headed monster name on down overindulges in such grandiose is demeaning. When I succeed, I will not be bringing you the horizon. When I succeed, it will be because my demystify the filth, such as an awesome force should not be debased with pet names. The 0-point pathogen is marginally better. Henceforth, I will refer to the substance as Z-Path. When I understand it better, it will gain more clinical designation. When I succeed, a policy will dictate existence of these excising these pet names from our tongues. When I succeed, I will set the policy. When I succeed, be my it will be my favor that you so laboriously curry. Succeed, you will have all that and more, Father. Hello, Bunny. Bunny! Bunny, I'm here! I'm sorry for not seeing it immediately, Bunny. I was engrossed. I thought I had set those out already. I'll get it. I'm checking chat. But thank you for the raid, Bunny. I'm being drowned by bunnies. I will. I have time before I stream tomorrow.
Declan, there's an elevator in the center of the research lab. The server room has an elevator.
Oh, shit. I've walked by it 100 times.
Bunnies, boys. Fuck, I'm Chuckle Nuts now. God damn it. I don't want to be Chuckle Nuts. But I want that to appear in my room at 3 a.m. It looks very cuddleable. Can I get a better nickname than Chuckle Nuts? Are you sure I can't buy a better nickname?
Shit, not that thing again.
Level 4 security protocol. All personnel access restricted.
I am willing to pay, perhaps, depending on the price. Now, to buy a better nickname will cost joining my server and my streams, plus an additional price of 1 sub. Just and y'all figure out the price. I'm tired. Okay. How about I just set up my alerts and we go from there? Ow!
Fuck.
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not Orochi.
So how are you,
Looks
Infinity?
ancient. But they've been here. There's equipment near the base and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's gonna be record of it.
I'll see what I can find out.
Dr. Ivanka, your laboratory has been prepared. Please proceed directly to room 7A. Activities are being monitored. Please enjoy your stay at Argus. Standby. Zero malfunction. Aided malfunctions. They're all about the same time. Nice to know that everything. Fuck. That's not good.
Huh, is that a circuit box beyond the door? Oh my god.
So
Declan, there are
Infinity.
layers to this place. An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Josie was right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
Infinity? You still here? Damn, he is. Well, I gotta set up my alerts. Blood bags. 0 RHD negative. Injector. Mason. Injector. Port. Active log. Stat. Here. And spread as speculated in the Martian atmosphere. Adjustments being made. See ya, nerd. Wait, did I not? No, there's gotta be a way in. Fudge me. Did I miss lore? I missed lore, didn't I? I'm trying to restart this level now. Hmm. This mission operation have been invaluable. Carbon. For 30,000 years old, security has been difficult. Joel, low priority. Thing. Uh, Site 16. Information. Grow bio life. Oh my god, they did find proof already. They just hid it from us. What a bunch of assholes. Ah.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
Fuck. No. Asshole. I miss my crowbar.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
I was spooked for a second that these robots had brains. That would have been real spooky. such as displayed in the event of a catastrophic system failure or attack on this facility by an unknown, possibly transdimensional entity. If you are reading this, all doors are locked and sensitive material protected by blast shielding due to a heightened security measure. This extra security is an effort to protect any sensitive information being collected, and also from you. Please be aware that NDK-13 advanced bipedal android models are designed for excavation and transportation functionality, and thus have the internal hydraulic capacity to inflate and carry over 1,000 kilograms, which an admittedly impressive engineering feat. During a level 4 threat, the primary logic function is overridden, and they will employ lethal force as needed. To avoid injury or death, seek out the nearest Manticore panic shelter. There are currently 0 shelter facilities in your area. Warning level for security protocol: all personnel access restricted. Pathogen detected. Emergency protocol enacted. Containment procedure activated. Officer console override required.
Must be Volkova's lab. Smells like gasoline and fertilizer. It's completely wrecked.
I began Rhizophora DNA. The possibility of creating decades worth of mangrove tree root network within days or even hours, and the ability to control their patterns. One could weave a root network that would protect whole eroding coastlines from the waves and storms. Today, I make my first introduction between and Z-Path. It is the first time I've smiled in a long time. The warmth burns my cheek. Progress is exponential with access to real equipment, keeping my excursions minimal to prevent reserve security is a necessary evil, I suppose. Dr. Van Buren continues to assist in the greenhouse. He may be suspicious of my set and focus on plant growth formula, but he remains preoccupied with protocols and failsafes. The place D-Pass can take us, are boundless. And I believe it is the key to reaching a place where we can swap sequences of the cells, bacteria, and eukaryotic cells, plant/animal, as freely as a weaver splices threads on a loom. The Rhizophora feeds, the Z-Path grows more comfortably. I recognize the improper terminology, but it is clear it's a movement. Its movements are less erratic. It breathes slowly. The roots expand at a consistent rate. The leaves extend and flex. Reactions to magnetic pulses are less severe. The metamorphosis is fascinating. Today I moved my hand. I reached out for an instrument that wasn't within my reach. I wasn't sure as to why. There was no scientific impulse or protocol for it. Possibly sleep deprivation. I reached to pick up a laser diode 5 feet away, as naturally as if it were in my back pocket. But it wasn't my hand that grasped the instrument. It was the Z-Path. 2 thin tendrils extended outward from the valerian blossom that it to scoop it up. Tendrils swiftly curved and extended through the air, then deposited the diode in my hand and retreated. The valerian, unable to extend as quickly, altered its stem structure, growing a thin vine-like piece to which dropped to the counter as the tendrils receded again. We'll attempt this experiment again tomorrow, but they have rested. Even my sensibilities have limits, and I question whether I dreamed the entire event. The infected mice, the enlightened specimen, the Z-Path, makes them grow stronger, just like the mangrove tree. Their ferocity ferociously search for food. Their form is surprisingly similar, less chaotic than the others. The protuberance extend outwards from their mouths. Their ligaments contort beneath their skin as they stand bipedal. Am I creating them? They resemble sunflowers, seed-like teeth, and slithering petals. They crave my affection, demand my attention like children, like pets. They snarl at Lucas when he kissed them? Kiss me? Not, not in front of the kids, I said. But they're not my children. They're... Are they not my children? Are they all my children? The Full, the Valoran, the Solium, the Leprocus, they all have... They have all shared in my blood. Except the sweat from the tips of my fingers. I tell them how to grow and they stretch outwards to infinity. The connection is undeniable. Betrayal. The deep pest spoke to me today. Not in words, but I felt it as it moved along the walls of Argus. I could taste the metal on my tongue as it slithered into cracks between the seams. I told it to stop. It obeyed, patiently waiting for me to descend in the elevator. My daughter was excited to see me. It wanted to show me something. Computer monitor flashed, and I saw Dr. Van Buren standing over the roots of the mangrove, injecting a serum into it. My body shuddered as he passed, trembled. How could he betray us like this? He will make him suffer for this. She grows fast. Rhizophora, my child. She was hungry today. The blood meal was not enough. Her teeth are so sharp it can flesh my breast. I nurse her for an hour. My head swims. I have made my decision. Cannot understand why I hesitated so long. Why did I allow them to control me? I will escape this prison. Orochi seeks to contain me. Lucas destroys my children. The walls themselves betray me. Moving closer, stifling my work. This frail human body betrays me. Tired, sleepless, the muscles ache and twist. Circulatory and nervous system is trembling. Can feel my system trembling, so I can feel my heartbeat shuddering. My plants feel the vibrations that travel on vectors of our feeble senses have yet to even discover. They call to me, my children. It's already begun. My children. I touched its hand and blackened, like nothing encased, encircled my wrist. The past swirled into my system. It speaks to me in tones. It beckons me to the mangrove tree. There we will embrace. Together we will remove all impediments. The work will be glorious. Well, you know, I feel a bit bad for her now. But also, she seemed like someone who had like zero sense of fun. This ain't comforting at all. At least that one's broken. These ones aren't. Feed, resync communications. Right now we have a job to do, but I count 7 bodies. Declan, and when we make it home, we will. Declan, and when we make it home, we will make it home. And I won't rest until I put a bullet into every single skull responsible for this. Shane's on it. You weren't serious back there, were you? I'll see what I can find out. Shane, we made it to the door. We're not Orochi. It looks ancient, but they've been here. The equipment near the base. Think down. She's been able to monitor our communication. Fuck. They were alerted to my approach.
of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
Samuel Chandra. Hello, Samuel. Evacuation continued, although progress is hampered by drilling equipment shorts and droid malfunctions. Control has authorized an increase in NDK-13 series droid presence. Damaged units have been noted, but the continued push has been made necessary to leave these behind. Current objective is to discover the source of centralized energy anomaly. Recent incidents during impaired mapping. Reported critical system failure before the complete deactivation. On attempt recovery, a B video feed displayed the droid shattered into pieces, rendered unsalvageable. Distinctive teeth markings, traces of carbon material, and saliva were logged to control. Pyramidal marker unresponsive. Nation renders dating intelligible, negligible. Potential items here are distinct, poor quality, on-site inconclusive. Little site diverted. This is diverted. Site 9, excavation opportunity underway. Site 9 has been upgraded to highest priority. Initial visual inspection showed the expansive entryway. The caverns that suggest a combination of mechanical and hand tooling. The base refill relief minerals are carved directly onto the natural genesis and Olivian deposit that form the cliff face. Each of the tall columns and pedestals display detailed frizzy features. Repeated fate is that appears to be a three-dimensional language structure. M90 Badger 2 dispatched to cave in near the entrance. X-ray reveals several side tunnels and entryways, which should provide passage to deeper areas.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative, taking care of business. Declan, I'm standing by a window overlooking a room filled with pods containing androids. I thought it was automated sensors or something, but there must be hundreds of these things on Mars.
What are they doing?
Everything here. This is the hub of their Mars expansion plans.
Well, I wonder if this changed. I did not change. Disappointing.
Nope, I can't move this one. I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Not a problem in the world. Everything is fine. What'd that nerd say? Everything's coming up Millhouse? No, I'm not here. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Ow. Ow. Darn. This rainbow lighted mic is in my left eye and it's fucking blinding.
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here? Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
Damn it. I'll get it this time. Gonna give me a bonus hit now? I don't know. God help. God forbid.
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here? Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
Ah, victory for me! Big Gremlin, the ultimate victor of victories. No sleeping quarters. That's suspicious. It's awful odd that we would have sleeping quarters. Bloody sleeping quarters. That's even weirder. Why are there bloody shoes? Who would spill a bunch of perfectly good jam? Not the food. Soap. Bathroom. Do we need to use the bathroom? I guess we don't. Oh, cool. That's interesting. An arc reactor.
What? Oh my god!
I'm so happy that it managed to get in here. So happy that it can go fuck itself. Mmm. That's comforting. Can I sit down and watch this stuff? There's the eye things. Up, there's the head restraint. Forced indoctrination. The classic of evil science. Ah, no, I don't want the black tendrils of evil. Fine. Run across it. We bring the horizon. Let's see what Captain Evil had to say.
Mom was approached by Orochi. They interrogated her. What else are they hiding in this Project Icarus? Did they
Apologies.
find her research? Did they find her? I need to know.
Apologies.
I don't know, man, but I sure as hell wouldn't stick around long enough to find out.
That's a real shame because I'm going to do that. Oh, cool. Security level 10. Apologies, Father. Icarus personnel responsible for the previous email have been relieved. We welcome your visit to Icarus and are happy to provide all information. It's not our place to question your intuition. Your clearance has been updated to access the Icarus level 2 of the Trailblazer Alpha base via the main elevator console. It will not happen again. Semper Service Control. I will personally make that assessment, as I will personally make an assessment as to the continued worth of the Icarus project upon visitation in 2 days' time. Perhaps then you can illuminate me on your position. Without Cynthia Newhart's advancements in quantum mechanics, Orochi Group and Icarus Group would experience a development side setback of 10 years. Our interrogation process with Dr. Newhart requires a reevaluation due to the recent events. I appreciate your assessment in this matter. Your assistance in this matter. Thank you, Mr. Chandra. Here is the information you request. No, raw video feed is unavailable upon request. There is also available upon request. Servers on Argus store your most sensitive information words away. That way, you and your business can focus on things more important. Security, safety, Argus, all eyes on you. Interrogation number whatever. Yeah, I can't accept this. Your colleagues at the university, they deserve the exact extra facilities. The Cynthia Newhart Center for the Mathematical Studies has a nice ring to it. Yeah, it deserves the extra facilities. As I've stated previously, no, I'm not interested in a sponsorship program, or we are willing to provide whatever you ask. Money, resources, equipment, a safe, happy home for your family. No. Get out of my house. Thank you for your time, Dr. Newhart. I'm sure you'll see it our way soon enough. Transmit transcript in internal video feed. Where am I? Are you comfortable, Dr. Newhart? I'm leaving. I'm contacting the authorities. Can't keep me detained here. Orochi has expressed a deep interest in your research. Each time you publish a new novel, you expose your knowledge to an even wider audience. The recklessness is unfortunate. Some questions should never have answers. Where do you find these series? How do you know about the dimensional rift? I am a professor of quantum mechanics. Did you find an artifact, a tome, a conduit to Agartha? What are you hiding from us? I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing. You can't refuse us, Cynthia. Neighbors are noticing. It's the work. We understand. We consider a mother with dangerously erratic behavior. This is associative episode. Auditory hallucination. Isolation. What? You would hate to report something that would get your son taken away. Fuck you. Now, Dr. Newhart. You have some time to think now. I trust you consider what Agent Sean Chandler. How do you know my... How does she know my name? Denise Chandler. Your favorite color? Blue. You have a wife named Delilah. And a daughter named Hazel. Hazel had a nasty fall today. You'll learn soon. The bones will mend. But not always. Listen, you bitch, I'll... Approximate phonetic translation. Sounds of strained choking. I know that an equation, Denise. I wrote it on your shadow with my tongue. You will not visit me again. Gasping. Choking. Do you understand, Denise? If I find you, Orochi, following my family, I will do things to your wife and daughter that will make you sweat blood. Sobbing. Now open the door. Good job, Mom. Nice tentacles. Ooh, an orb. I wonder if I can ponder it.
Shane, the gate is opening. Get over here ASAP. You have to see this.
I'll meet you there. But there's something I have to find out first.
You're all alone, little one. Sometimes I feel alone, too. We're both alone here. Together.
But I'm not alone. I have me! And I'm great.
Hide like rats under the floorboards. Stick their tendrils where they cannot. I have seen where they root, slither like snakes amongst the leaves.
Ooh, a second crowbar. That one has blood on it. Someone got their head bashed in. Decon.
My God. It's completely taken over.
Filth! Seething tendrils of a hive, ever expanding. Fools! They cannot be contained.
Cactus, one of the most sturdy plants. Ow. The plant stabbed me. It is mean. It is a mean plant. Math. My God.
Jesus. Orochi has leverage on everyone.
Oh. You obtained the files requested and placed them onto the console for review. The files indicate detailed avenues of leverage against the Invictus crew. If there is a need to put into place additional surveillance measures, be prepared to do so. We wish your visit a pleasant one. At age 27, Dr. Ivankov was directly involved in the Avery v. Kendrick, which gained significance internationally as the incident at Krakow for Krichwa. I don't know. Several years she had worked at a decommissioned military airbase a few miles outside of Krichwa, Belarus. Thousands in the small city were killed by an explosion at the base. An explosion meant to cover up a horrific containment breach of an alien substance being used in her research. The high-profile trial uncovered several classified experiments attributed to Volkov, with high-ranking officials within the government denying knowledge of her research. Before a verdict could be delivered, Volkov fled Belarus and claimed asylum at the Russian Federation Embassy in Tokyo. Stationed at the embassy, exiled in extradition, Anna was unable to continue her research. We offered her the opportunity to work without constraint. She accepted under the terms of the strict NDA and forced return to Belarus upon disclosure. While her ethical integrity is questionable, her skill is undeniable. Recommended vigilance, surveillance. Minor child trauma documented by licensed family psychiatrist. Fear of abandonment, mild social anxiety. Graduated from Brown. Was a 2.9 GPA. PhD. Mechanical engineer. Of procedural notes. A practical equation to explain the theoretical underpinning of Yang Mills and the Mass Gap in her sophomore year. The Africal claim is that it was made a single weekend, otherwise unremarkable. Newhart is key in our understanding of Cynthia Newhart's studies and possible whereabouts. Recommended continued surveillance of home and off its potential asset for leverage in Newhart if Newhart ever reemerges from isolation. Recommended hiring at local Manticore office engineering position. Accept all salary requirements. Push for more information on Cynthia Newhart. Lieutenant Josephine Wilcox, Special Forces, Distinguished Service Cross, received a court-martial determination. Dishonorable discharge record commuted, evidence expunged. And Commander Walt resigned at her post, February, retaining her record and citing personal reason for her exit. As per our contract, Wilcox began employment at our California-based Manticore facility under the strict NDA of discharge. And friendly fire incident reported 6 undercover agents killed during strategic raid of suspected uranium smuggling operation. Cox led team suffered 0 casualties, facility neutralized. An incident of Commander Wilcox court-martial proceeding for witnesses. After brief altercation, Josephine Wilcox discharged a pistol at range of less than 1 meter, causing a wound into the skull of Commanding Officer Major Farley Houston. Wilcox turned and fired a second and third gunshot, which entered the chest and shoulder of Captain Alan Sheffield before team members could advance and pull Wilcox away. Other 2 shots were fired, critically wounding Captain Jaden Allen in the third in the side and groin. Oh God, not the groin! Final shots were discharged into the ceiling as officers on site wrestled her firearm away and detained her. Major Houston and Captain Sheffield died immediately. Captain Jaden Allen died in transit to medical facility. Her squad defended her actions, echoing judgment that the officers in question knowingly caused a friendly fire scenario through mismanagement. Commander Wilcox will receive no punitive action for these events, so long as we exert our influence. Declan, mechanical engineering, minor in linguistics, California Institute of Technology. For trafficking in heroin, possession of a controlled substance, involuntary manslaughter. 5 years, 5 months served. Glenn Delpore has a history of substance abuse, having self-admitted to rehab centers twice. His court sentence closely coincides with divorce proceedings, which were finalized in 2048. On November 13th, 2049, Declan Delpore was admitted to a mental health facility for evaluation after an attempted suicide. Rotary Recruitment has confirmed that Delpore remained clean for over 12 years as of January 1st, 2062, during which time he completed his degree with honors. He has experienced significant difficulties upon graduation due to his incarnation, and Orochi's offer of employment has been cognitive on his willingness to maintain security. Delpore is a highly motivated individual, and Orochi has made arrangements to erase records of his dark past.
Oh, Lucas, what the fuck?
Lucas Van Buren, restraining order. Mary Richards, temporary restraining order. Final restraining order for offense violating of restraining order. Jesus, sociopathic tendencies were well documented during youth therapy. Lucas displayed difficulty reading emotions and lack of empathy for others in social settings. It notes that he was admitted to therapy after his parents discovered it performing a vivisection on the family cat. Not the cat! Dr. Van Buren's contributions to the field of philology are vast. His dedication helped trace the evolution of Central American language to its origination point. Most recently, he has helped translate Oroshi's newly discovered ancient text and star maps. Orochi has maintained surveillance of its abductive and Buren's activities during the appearance of Abigail White and Ty Andrews, 2054 and 2055, respectively. Videos show Lucas violently kidnapping and assaulting the women in its home, choking them until they suffocated, and then uh, mutilating their bodies and disposing of all evidence. The chance of violent altercation are slim, well within acceptable risk, and Van Buren has seen the recordings. He will accept any assignment given with no questions asked. He is our most leverageable asset. Well, Lucas, makes me a bit less sad about his death. A sick son of a bitch he was.
Fuck.
What was that?
She tread. Filth.
I can't take a crap. Dang it. Thank goodness there's no security cameras currently. Ooh, an ancient artifact with tendril face. Rocks. Ah, Cthulhu! We got Cthulhu, team! Well, it wasn't complete Cthulhu in the drawing, but now definitely Cthulhu. Distinctive Cthulhuing. No. No stabbing me. Stop trying to stab me.
What is that? Ugh. What is that?
Some kind of alien life form. It doesn't look like a fetus. That's nice. Stillborn, probably. Or otherwise, yes, definitely. Interesting spine. It kind of looks like the spiky parts. But not. The case is empty. That's nice. Now, I would love to open up that computer. Tentacles. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how you do SOS. No. I thought it was gonna be a chase scene. That's just unfortunate.
You're trembling, little one. Let me swaddle you in viscera.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
What? Wait, did I click quit the menu? Shit. Hooray, I didn't.
You're trembling. Let me swaddle you in viscera.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. Let it mute back, and my voices will still. Not in the spaces we know, but in
I'm trying to figure out where I can go. A dark room with this bright ass mic is fucking terrible. God, this mic is killing me. I might do a long stream tonight, but I'm gonna need to take a break.
You're trembling. Let me swaddle you in viscera and rock you in the nature of my bones.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. Let it mute back, and my voices will still. Not in the spaces we know, but in between.
Oh. We got handprints.
A hand scanner. Looks like it opens a door to an elevator.
Only discarded pieces block the path. Brain synapses. Unanswered question.
Oh, cool. Cloning vats. Oh, I wonder if it's clones of each of us.
We're all expendable assets to Orochi. Wasn't enough to know all our secrets. If they can't leverage us, they'll just replace us.
This project is authorized to enact contingency plan in case of unforeseeable circumstances that may put the Invictus crew at risk. A replica of the individual will be made and preserved until a severe violation has occurred. Severe violations of company policy include the following: authorized transmission of operation information to an outside source regardless of content, verbal threat of intent to control or sabotage mission objective or company equipment, homicide, witnessing a homicide, sustaining a fatal or crippling injury, witnessing the retrieval or release of cloned subject. Please review proper safety guidelines before retrieval or release of cloned individual. Is of utmost importance. Failure to follow protocol guideline, but an immediate termination. 1. Ina is active. Glenn, Van Buren, Lucas. Well, bright side, in a way, they're not dead.
Holy shit. That's all of us. The entire Invictus crew. Are we the originals? Or the copies?
Oh shit, that's a horrifying new good question. Ah. Now this just
It doesn't end.
Split from a single seed. Germinated, scribbled on carbon paper, they multiply like vermin. Sentience is a glitch in the sensory organs. Pain, a cancer fed by reality.
yeah, you know what? Accidental dread is correct. This is fucking with me mentally to an extent. We are experimenting with the substance/phenomenon/entity, oftentimes called the filth, what Dr. Vodka refers to call G-path. Each sample tightly constrained in a weekend with a particular regimen of radiation as per Icarus protocols. The goal of this experiment is to see if the effects of this preternatural containment are the same on cloned human tissue and the cloned hybrid human tissue as on normal human tissue. If the effects are not the same, how do they differ? Today we applied minute amount of the filth on cloned cells using the safety protocols and observed. The effects were largely similar, with the molecules of the containment attacking the cells. However, the process moved more slowly than observed before. The filth has escaped. I've sealed my safety suit and performed all the emergency protocols. I've injected the radiated serum as outlined in the procedure. The side effects are intense, but mundane, and it's far better than the alternative. How did this happen? There was no breach. I think the theory that the filth flows even undulates along dimensions outside of our perceived 3 may have merit. I've sent for help. I'm trying not to panic. I'm recording the findings of this mishap. The voices continue. I ignored them at first. Congratulated myself on my rationalism, but then the voices learned to mimic my voice. I thought they were me, and I was the voices. No, that doesn't make sense. The radiation must be working. My limbs have begun to do things on their own, but only when I'm not looking. I have to stare at my limbs very carefully, or they misbehave. I've made a careful regimen of making sure not to not look at any one body part for more than 7 seconds. I have to keep watching them, except for my right arm. Good arm. I'm a scientist. I cut off an arm today. Right arm. Good arm. Only uncorrupted part. Pristine. It will be pristine forever. Stored good arm in the morgue. Code 95110. I'm scientist. Will lock myself in padded room. Everyone is safe. Scientist.
Number sees their meaning.
Oh god. That's disgusting.
A tactile tool. Tender. Untethered.
Hello. That's right. Don't judge me. To me with judgment. How dare it? I really am curious. Okay, there is nothing in there. I just had to know. Okay. At 11:30, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna do some stuff, and I'll be back.
Oh, God. That's disgusting.
A tactile tool. Tender. Untethered.
Oh, shit! Come on! Come on!
Hello, sir.
Come on, open! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on! Come on! Open, open, open! Come on!
How are you?
Shit!
Doing well? Should have ran towards me. Dumbass.
Okay, come on, close! Close, you piece of shit, close! Ha! Yes! Fuck you, you plant piece of shit!
No, I don't think I wanted to go deeper. A cool machine to drive. That's good.
The moon's gravity pulls so strangely. It tugs at the tides of the mind. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it?
I wonder how quick that death would be.
My mind open like a nocturnal flower, aching for the pollinator back. I have this beyond inconceivable dimensions to worlds of elder outer eternity. Oh, how rot casts such shadow. The corona surrounds the dark.
Uh-huh. Let's look. Is that where we're going? That seems to be the door.
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
Oh,
Locked in.
fuck yourself.
What are they keeping here? So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. Genesis 3:23.
I'm guessing they're talking about Adam. Use last. Settings, sound. Taking a picture of that. And of this. Let's just wait for my phone, my stream to catch up, and whabam. Photos. The greatest tool. Notes in general, but yeah.
New Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
There is no escape. The dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
Well, gotta be honest, I gotta agree that they kind of are.
The clock is stuck on 4:23.
That's something to consider.
Meeting at 5:12? That's oddly specific. The CEO of Orochi was here. It makes no sense.
On Earth. Or that which cannot be sunk.
Nine. B. 35.
It's probably a 4-letter word. I should look around for some clues.
Orochi. Last. Is Eden spelled with 4 letters? It is.
An emergency failsafe if Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I can get out of this room.
Quarantine blast or active magnetic stasis field online. Fate fragment have been agitated. Workers are unable to resist communications. They search, scratch at the walls, run through the complex, reduced to a wild animal frenzy. Unable to close the chamber and enact the highest protocols. But I can hear the echoes ring in my ears. I see the crew of the Cyrano. I've never seen them before, but I know who they are with all my being. And they stare through cracked helmets, the filth reaching out towards me. I can't stay here. Eclipse has been shuttered. I've activated the proper protocols. I doubt there will be enough. Doors will automatically unlock in the event that subject of protocol Eclipse is released.
Once it is broken, the rush is upon you. You don't get to be the same person after they get in.
Project Symmetry, the numbing agent used in Project Eclipse to keep the fragment under control, is created from the strange metal powering the machine in the alien ruins. Since the active mechanism for the sedation is poorly understood, we have taken the precaution to stockpile a large amount of the metal on board the Invictus. In the event of an emergency, the Invictus will be launched. A self-guided rocket has been attached to the payload. It can be triggered with a code phrase once the Invictus safely clears the atmosphere. Communications specialist Delapore was tasked with loading up the payload and setting up the detonation trigger. Due to the sensitivity of operation and his location at the off-site communication disk, he is considered the operative with the most chances in case of a catastrophic event. He alone knows the trigger word and will use it at his discretion. Fuck. The father, the Cyrano has crashed. Something happened. An EMP? We could not analyze it in time. Filth has reacted violently and unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire space. The Dreamer fragment has sent the workers into a panic, searching for a way to escape. The security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. I've shut down Project Eclipse. An emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down communication via Agnes. We will leave no trace. Okay. At time of incident, dear no. Oh no. Father, as you know, we owe a great debt to the work of Dr. Newhart. The site was chosen based on her later work, notes, and research kept under the strictest clearance. While her exhaustive library of equations and scrawled symbology has been daunting and are now still continues to receive results. Most recently, the acquisition of two recent items. You are already aware of the fragment of a dreamer, which we recovered. Research continues into the significance of this fragment and how it ties to communication. Using magnetic energy signature first recorded in Amundsen's expedition to Antarctica, we were able to triangulate the location within kilometers. No, through evacuations of State 9, the team is decided to announce that we have uncovered the actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration into the chamber containing the engine has been halted, and we defer to your judgment. We await your determination. Accepted unauthorized video transmission. Pounding, muffled talking. This is Trevor Graham, commander of Cyrano 1 at EMP Fighter Systems, and we are currently hurling towards Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Fuck protocol. Fuck Orochi. It wasn't hours after they sent us the coordinates, and I could see that it in everyone's eyes. Dr. Brew drew the short straw when the heat shield controls malfunctioned. We're not equipped for a mission like this. Command knew it. It's a fucking support crew. But we followed procedure. After 20 minutes, he stopped responding to comms. We tried to reel him in, but his face. When he turned, his entire mask was covered in blackness. It just spider webbing black oil across the entire thing and leaked it into the void. It cracked straight through. Fucking helmet. Constraza grabbed his arm, and that shit it crawled up her suit, wrapped around, squeezing itself inside. Pounding increases in volume. That pounding, the airlock. I couldn't let them back in. The infection, just being near it made my temples seize. They're all infected. Doesn't matter though. The fucking hatch won't close. Anytime now, we're gonna burst the butts apart and rain down in pieces on the Martian desert. Pierce and Vogel are lucky. They're still asleep in their pods. Won't feel a thing. I'm taking it down with me. All of it. This is a Cyrano 1, about to enter Martian atmosphere on a secret mission to help stake a claim. They don't care about the lives they lose to do it. You hear, Morochi? The whole world is gonna see this thing. The whole fucking world will know.
I'm getting out of here. I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
How to do it. How to do it. I'm not a secret agent, man. I'm just a normal man. Oh boy.
What the hell is that thing?
Alrighty. We will do this. In a few moments. I'll be right back. Just take a moment to rest my eyes and stuff. Got the blood pumping. And I'm all too ready. Ah, boop.
Brilliance, yes. Let it connect.
What would have happened if I put 423? Oh shit. I messed up, so I'm going to main menu, hitting resume. I forgot to turn off BRB. That is my bad.
Unauthorized access.
Alrighty.
Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
Locked in. What are they keeping here? So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken.
I've been trapped.
Genesis 3:23.
Wait. 323.
The clock is stuck on 4:23.
423.
The CEO of Orochi was here. It makes no sense.
On Earth. That which cannot be sound.
It's probably a 4-letter, an emergency failsafe if Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I can get out of this room.
Once it is broken, the rush is upon you. You don't get to
I'm
be the
getting out
same
of here. I
person
wonder if
after
those
they get
consoles
in.
have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
Three 23 and 423. We're gonna try.
What the hell is that thing? That didn't work. There's got to be a hint somewhere for the right setting on these dials. Huh. Wasn't the number on the clock? Maybe it's something else. That didn't work.
I was curious. I guessed it right the first time, but I was like, oh, maybe there's an alternate thing that happened.
Yes. Let it connect.
Yeah, this might be a mistake, but you know, it might not be. Oh, cool, the beam. Ugh. Oh, I don't want the door. I refuse it. Oh, well, fine.
Our family therapist's office. I can still smell the musty leather sofa in the corner. My parents took me here when I started having night terrors.
I understand that some might consider my behavior obsessive? Yes. We may not agree on the finer points, but I can't let it go on any longer. My father, he always used to say, "Cynthia, your brain has its own mouth, and all it does is devour books." I was insatiable. I learned to see data where no one had ever thought to look. Strip me of my accolades.
Mom's seminal work. The one that solidified her reputation and reinvented the field of quantum engineering. The ability to harness dimensional shifts, equations to predict fluctuations in time, not just on the subatomic level. She was a genius. Feels like so long ago.
With her breakout book, Engineering Dimensions, celebrated mathematician Dr. Cynthia Newhart completely changed the postgraduate study of mathematics. This beautiful new edition of Engineering Dimensions has been formatted for teaching and features a new forward form from the author, chapter discussion questions, and an extended index for easy reference. I can't reach my hairbrush. It fell but behind my desk, and I'm trying to reach it, but I can't. Now I'm realizing that the little rocket ship that I played with in the dream, I opened the door, so it makes me wonder if I hadn't done that, would they have survived? How the... Ah. Piece of chocolate I had somehow was already opened and broken. Could have sworn it was closed. I'd been jostling that thing around and it wasn't opened. God, imagine if me doing this is allowing something into my mind and world. God, that would be fucking terrifying. This game is secretly bringing forth the ancient evil. And specifically, it's my playing it that will damn us all. That would be something. New patient, Shane Newhart, 7 years old, male, with mother, Cynthia, reporting night terrors with complex hallucinations. He claims to remember every detail. Mother encouraged him to describe the terrors, and so he did. It is made of vines, tendrils, and teeth. Oh, God, I can feel the bubbles of my chest. They need to come out, but I can't bring them to him. The heat emphasized was human hands and faces divides. Ah! Oh, God. Tinnitus. Damn you! The body betrays. The vines emerge from every shadow and fill the room, hang upon themselves, eventually crushing him to the bed. All the space that remains is a small, dark tunnel through which the creature stares at him from across the room. He can see it through his eyelids, and its face inches closer minute by minute, but his mom always wakes him before the teeth. 5 became extremely extremely distraught, and the rest of the session was spent consoling him. For any chance to develop a rapport with him, I'll need to see them regularly for several sessions. Call C to set up a time next week to discuss home life, school performance, her concerns, etc. Shane's GPA ruled out psychological cause for night terrors. Must be related to anxiety, a lot of tension in the new hard house. That's maybe genetically predisposed. Today he showed me the handheld chess game he plays during recess. Smart kid, but needs help with confidence. Meanwhile, Cynthia remained the challenge. She answered my questions about S, but was reluctant to talk about herself. Insisted I wouldn't understand. As I encouraged her to give me a chance, she succumbed to a decisive episode, which we talked about at length once it passed. She called it seeing through the eyes of somewhere else. We'll have to revisit this next week. I convinced her to see me as a patient. And two people are lying. Two ladies playing the triangle door.
Can anyone tell me how to access the space between dreams?
Oh god. Okay, fine. I won't walk into the darkness. God. Assholes. Looking to
Excellent try, Gloria.
When I
However,
the
while the
space
roads
dream.
of Agartha do
The
traverse
doors of
the
light?
vastness of time and space,
Wrong.
the
Fabled
corridors
roads
between
of
dreams are a separate
Agartha
sort of
are said to
passageway,
be able to
and the
take
two only
one
intersect
throughout
in
space
very
and
rare
time.
places. That's very
Enjoy.
cutting edge, Adam. And while the full answer to that is quite complex, that is still incorrect.
Oz are an event horizon. Answer: the doors of the universe. Wormholes and event horizons offer the possibility to go to impossible places. The gates of heaven.
What a distinctive answer, Rupert. That is an interesting theological paradox, but it is wrong.
I've seen God, and it's terrible. The gates of heaven. God holds the keys to the door of the entire universe, and by His grace are allowed to enter. Are we allowed to enter?
Very good. The answer is the Dreaming Ones. The Dreaming Ones were, the Dreaming Ones are, the Dreaming Ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between. They walk serene and primal, undimensioned and to us unseen. They can teach us deep knowledge, secrets past the skin of eternity.
Uh-huh.
Hard time noticing when it's happening. Yesterday, I saw a light streaming through the kitchen window. A mote, illuminated, suspended in the air. I spent the remainder of the day in my office researching. I've been accused of isolating myself. I merely am who I am and have always been an isolate. Isolated by knowledge. Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. Words that no one else could ever know. The promise of limitless knowledge to an insatiable mind. Is it any surprise I struggle with domesticity? But I had to make a choice. I'm sealing it away. I have to try. Shane is my universe.
You know, I can't blame her for succumbing to it. Because of the fact that, as she described it, she is a mind, her mind is insatiably hungry for knowledge. And if she always hungers for knowledge, and suddenly something's like, "Hey, I could give you all the knowledge to everything ever," it's not a surprise that she falls to that temptation. It'd be like someone going up to a gambling addict and be like, "I could get you to unlimited access to casinos."
After the seizures started, she tried for a while. We were really close the summer she left her tenure, but I could tell she was restless. Wouldn't stop writing. She'd snap at the smallest things. The book sold really well, though. Popular with the pseudoscience crowd.
Wonder, wander, whimper. How could human mind access moments, space between space? If we dip a other, we depend on the other to recognize ourselves. What of ourselves could we perceive if we met what lies beyond? These questions are not as different as they seem. To answer them, we must first relearn how to see, as I have through the universal language of mathematics. The gift is hidden within the angles. Come wander with me. Join Dr. Cynthia Newhart, revolutionary theoretical mathematician turned philosopher, on her tireless mission to push beyond the outer limitations of human knowledge, and learn how she balances her thrilling career with the demands of motherhood. Groundbreaking, comprehensive, heartfelt. At last, the elusive Dr. Newhart addresses our burning questions about her previous life, thanks to editor G. Alexander. Patient St. Newhart. Patient functioning continues to fluctuate. She is managing to find relief from auditory hallucinations by isolating herself in basement. Symptoms waned enough to attend session today. Washed her hair in basement utility sink apparently. Manage is to take care of Shane during dissociative periods. She twice trailed off into almost nonsensical babble. Claims to have had a lot on her mind with the upcoming publication of latest book and is not concerned. Not my first patient with success challenges, but for some reason I feel out of my depth here. Thinking about referring her to someone else. Increased dosage in the meantime. Jane is apparently doing well with support from his school counselor. I'm sure he's glad to have his Thursday afternoons back. You know, Doc, I gotta say, I think you let your place go. I get the feeling I'll fall. Not the altar again. I refuse! Okay, fine. Psych. What are you gonna do now? Oh God, I can do something about it. Fine, I won't die.
Once you open the book, it's already too late. It's always too late.
Rude.
Orochiko. They knew about the Red Planet, the twins. They suspected a great many others, but they kept their cards close to their chest, as did I. Shane saw inside the book. Just a glance, and it was enough. They can never know. They would do anything to pull him into their fold, And that's why, Doctor, if I found out that Orochi approached you, and you told them what I've said, you'll find out just how dedicated a mother I am. Ya von Latva Saya. Now, were you curious about the dreaming ones?
I think she curses him that if he ever speaks about her stuff to anyone else, he
When
dies.
she was gone. I don't want to remember her like this.
What lies on the other side of dreams? Where do thoughts and space meet? Beyond interdimensional theory, beyond the communal subconscious, beyond the fabled roads of Agartha. Acclaimed mathematician and author Dr. Cynthia Newhart takes the readers to a place where quantum science and myth intersect. With painstaking research, space between the walls of sleep make the impossible not only possible, but within reach. The book is absolute game changer. Newhart fiercely puts everything on the line to tackle subjects the others of her name and credentials would not dare to touch, and it all pays back in tremendous dividends. This book will broaden your perception from most shapes of the universe to that of your daily life. Clearance. $2.99. It's been some weeks since I transferred Cynthia's care to a more experienced clinic. I can't stop thinking about our final session. Even though my notes are sparse and details hazy, ever since it has been gnawing at the back of my consciousness. Deep anxiety I can't shake. I find myself jolting awake after mere minutes, falling asleep entirely, failing to sleep entirely. I know something is watching. I see it flickering in my periphery. It slithers in the split between seconds. It thinks I don't see. But if I take the dreams for myself, it will tell them. I will have to spend my practice until I figure out what it wants. Ow. Asshole. The Martian surface? Hey, no. I fucking see you assholes. Fuck back, asshole. I see you! I've taken my hand off my controls.
Why are you doing this?
They cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I thought I am. I was. I will.
God damn it, who are you?
Shane, it's your mother, obviously.
Shane? I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you... How did you get here?
My curiosity led me here. The pages of the Necronomicon revealed a mathematics
I had never encountered, and a pathway to the dream world.
Hmm.
I didn't know that once I made the choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Wait on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us? To Dad? When you left, it broke him. We searched for you for years.
Shane, please, listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with these nightmares?
Stop! The struggle tears at my soul. It takes every ounce of concentration I have to remain here. I need your help, son. We must act quickly. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were disturbed in their slumber. All the chaos you've witnessed, the filth, that creeping horror is only a fraction of the destruction that it can bring. If they corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
You left me. You left us for a delusion. What the fuck do you care about reality?
Reality is where my son lives.
What do I need to do?
Find the Gaia engine. I will help you do what must be done. Help me, Shane. Help me undo what has been set in motion.
Please don't leave again.
Don't worry. We'll solve this together.
Alrighty. We are likely incredibly boned. Ah, the ancient elevator. It's shaped like a stop sign on octagon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3, 3. Yes, I believe this is an octagon. Huh, that's not our shoe prints. Fascinating. Nah. Oh no. I know. I've heard of Gnash. My friends dabble in this man's work. Yeah, I'll find it a bit fascinating. Although we all agree he was a bit of a monster. I mean, a lot of a monster. Hello.
Shit!
Shane? Shane?
Declan! Sorry, I don't know what happened. There's so much more down there, Declan. Clones, mind control, the dreamers, the dreaming ones. Declan, we have to find the Gaia engine. It's the only thing holding them back. Everything, the filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations, they're connected. We need to find the engine.
Okay. Shane, slow down. We're inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm staying here. We have to find it.
Okay. We'll find this machine. Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
Wasn't there another helmet in here earlier? That's concerning. Also, our dear friend's corpse is no longer corpsing up to the place. we've only just completed chapter 2. I think I shall go with a 5-hour stream today. I'm currently gauging off my energy levels. I slept long today, last night.
Oh my god. I'm arriving at the door now. It's massive.
Yeah, these stone carvings must be thousands of years old. The records of excavation you found in Argus? This must be the place.
I'll meet you inside.
Can I have any of the stuff here? No? Great.
My oxygen levels are already full.
Like I have. Usually you're so low on oxygen by now. Actually, I'm curious about their meerkat. It doesn't have a button? Or do they actually put over the cover that I don't? Or just don't have? I'm sorry. Machine that manipulates gravity. I'm a genius!
Magnificent.
My genius will be legendary!
Incredible.
Actually, I'm gonna go top up my oxygen. The lighting only activates if I'm facing it. That's funny. That sound bite was probably engineered to be exactly how long it took to cross the stuff. Oh, it activates again.
murals are so well preserved.
I came here to learn from the ancients, travelers at the nexus of the dream world. The Gaia engine they discovered, that immaculate machine, spans both dimensions. It powered their entire civilization, gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered. And with all the good that intense light and power brings, there is always someone or something that wants to claim it for their own. I craved it. The knowledge consumed me. I learned and I saw.
The tentacles.
These murals, Shane. It's a warning they left here long ago. If we let the filth take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million-year slumber. You and I, we are the final guardians. We must repair what has been broken. Reality will cease to exist.
There's something under the ground here. It's shifting through the sand.
Get off the sand, Declan! Declan!
Holy shit!
Keep moving! Keep fucking moving! Get the fuck out of there! Run!
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, shit, 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 shit.
I gotcha! Move! I'm gonna hold them off!
With what?
Josie! Declan?
Get back to the rover, Newhart! There's nothing you can do here!
Hell no! I can help! I know what we need to do!
It's everywhere.
It didn't fill up really. The ancient orbs that they ponder.
The engine! That must be it!
It doesn't look like any engine I've ever seen.
I'm coming! Hold on!
What is this place?
They found it! They found the engine!
Cross the threshold. You must reach them.
I can feel it crawling underneath the stone.
Runes. A language. A key, maybe.
Their eyes, they are forever open, never blinking until they crack like eggs and reappear.
Declan, snap out of it! Here, take this.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Thank goodness they placed all these oxygen tanks. And that we learned to be fast, slow in a hurry. That's bad.
Shit! What the hell is that thing? The sand is shaking. Not good.
What are these?
Symbols. Language. An unlocking mechanism?
Declan, what are you doing?
That did something. Holy shit, it's spinning faster. It's working.
Oh my god. Do that again. I'm gonna try to barricade the door!
No, it's already here. You can't.
You fucking bastards! You're gonna have to tear me apart! Ah!
Oh, they are.
Josie. Oh my god, Josie. Shit. Josie is...
At least we know clones.
Hold on!
Clones will be here to save the day. Hooray for cloning! That's not good. So where are my horribly
The
killed
moons
friends?
loom above us, drawing closer together with every second.
No! Josie! My God.
Josie, why did you just stand there? Could have backed up. I had the friend. Where are you? Oh no.
Declan! Declan! Fuck, this can't be happening.
Shane, listen to me. You can't trust her. She isn't who you think. And if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve you. They told me to load it into the Invictus. Failsafe. They said I'd know when to use it. Said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. That's you. I won't be coming along, buddy.
No, Declan!
Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
I'll activate your clone. Bring you back. My dear buddy.
Oh, shit, Declan. I'm sorry. I was too late. I'll finish this. This is the end.
You can't let your friends die in vain. You have to complete what they have started. I cannot do it alone, Shane. My form, it shifts in the in-between. I will guide you. Be my hands.
I'm ready.
Nope. Close, but not quite. I think am I wrong? Seems about right.
Yes. Quickly to the next. The moons draw ever nearer. Illuminate the ancient machine while there's still time. Hurry, Shane. I'm counting on you. You must. You must. Tendrils of filth slither along the spine of time. They thrust themselves into the ether, tear at the fabric.
I don't trust you, Mother. I trust my friends more than I trust you. You can't choose your friends, but you can choose. You can't choose your family, but you can choose your friends. That's the old saying.
Doing so well, my son. Just one more. Do it, Shane. You are the key. Wondrous light. Return for us. Bridge the dimensions. Light and shadow. Repair the drifting, shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane. I can feel it. The energy. It's weakening.
I don't like how you worded that. That seems bad.
There is still hope. The moons must not align. Go, my son. It shines with the brightness of infinite knowledge. Do not fear it. No, your friends, they died to help you. Finish what they started.
What the fuck? Since when can I rotate it? Oh. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I really forgot that part about me. I really forgot that I'm a dumbass. The problem is that square right there. It's a completed square. Like this can't be right. It just can't be. Nope, don't add up. No square there. What do you mean? With this? No. Nope. Nuh-uh. Let's see. Connects to it, and there's a square immediately. this? Nope. This? Nope. Not quite. Nada. Nope. What if we rotated it like this? No. It's mostly decayed. Ah, shit. Oh, I've already tried that one. This one? No. Maybe this? No. How about this way? Nope. How are we feeling about this one? Just don't like that. Got it. Yeah, this one can't be right. No. No.
It's in place. I hope to God this works.
My sweet boy. I'm so
Jesus! What's happening?
time has come. It was inevitable. We were too late, Shane. The engine cannot contain the dreamers any longer. Run! Before it consumes you! Run! It's unstable. The unbearable light. It's destroying the temple.
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
What they warned would happen. Was it prophecy? The beings that lived here. They were warning themselves, other travelers. This galaxy, it was doomed to the void. The awakening is inevitable.
Wrong. We have a contingency. Declan saved us.
There has to be something we can do!
It is too late to restore the machine. We have one last chance. One final result. The Gaia engine is compromised. Sleep or stir. Barrier is mended. Barrier is mended. The work requires sacrifice.
Mom! Stay with me!
To the moons.
Ow. If only I could jump. Ow. Oh, was I just about to fall? I think there was an H.P. Lovecraft story about like a thing that sleeps endlessly and the day it wakes all will be consumed. Like everything is created from its dream, so its awakening just will flip us out of existence. I could have sworn there was a story like that.
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Shane, you were here for a reason. You were marked, sent here, chosen.
I don't know what's going on. It's all falling apart. Everything. What do I have to do?
To the moons. You must go to the moons. There is no other way. Fly to the stars, to where the Cyrano broke the barrier and slipped from the sky.
Or I could trust Declan. I'd prefer to trust Declan. Me personally. Declan's solid guy right there. You know, he trusts Orochi, and I don't really trust them, but you know, one of them decided to. I got two options. One, a person who succumbed to their hunger and, you know, listened to the ancient evils. Slipped, succumb, either way. I misspeaking. Somehow I was convinced I said succumbed, but somehow I said slipped. You know, concerning, but here we are. Man, my spine.
To the launch pad. The Invictus should be ready to fly.
I believe in you.
I don't. Last man until we reactivate the clones.
All right, Shane. You can do this. First step, get to the command console.
Retrace their path. Complete the ritual.
No. Don't retrace their path. Don't do the ritual. Instead, fire it and trust Declan. Oddly enough, I trust one of them. Why the fuck is Shane trusting his mother?
Something got here before me. Not good.
I have to have a lot of strength to rip open these. You know, concerningly strong, I'd say. I could go for some food. Yeah, let's do this chess game. Who knocked over their pawn? Yeah, we can go, at least work on the elliptical. Or it's the second. Yeah, I sound like it. It doesn't matter. That thing only get one pump of soap. Meanwhile, the other thing had two, and it was like a tiny ass. Yeah. CEO privilege. That's a real thing. How long is this ladder? I feel like it was smaller. Is that how you spell security? That can't be right. Like, my spelling sucks, but I'm not that bad at it.
What? I have to hurry.
All right, time to glide.
God damn it!
My guy, just glide.
No! Not now! They're going to destroy the ship! Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back!
Around onto there.
I have to be quick! That rock should be safe.
Bam. What the? That was odd. Trippy. Welcome.
Shit! There's
The
movement
horrors
under
are
sand.
attacking.
Those things are back! I have to be quick! That rock should be safe. If I can just make it to the rocket! It's moving! Run! Just run! I have to be quick!
Where is it? Ah, there it is. How are you, Grim? Oh, I'm glad Try is doing good, and I'm doing good as well. I'm just enjoying the horrors. I slept long today, so I got extra energy. So I've deemed to go long.
Made it! I hope to God the ship holds together.
I'm very glad Try is doing good. And I'm glad you're doing well, Trippy. Apparently, we're having a fun time with probably going mad. And the thing is going terribly.
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way.
Luckily, we know about the
Lucas,
clones.
Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it.
Theoretically. We will all wake up. Oh, name it. Mars sucks.
Good as it can be. Let's do this. Now, starting the countdown.
9.
It is
Close your
interesting.
eyes. Cross your fingers. Come on. Clear up the atmosphere. Trajectory is set for orbit. What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happened?
Yeah, that's not good.
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
I swear
No,
to God.
this is wrong. You want to release those things.
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
I'm ready. Mars sucks.
Ah, fuck you, Mom.
Dreamers?
It's blinding. I know my clone will do well. I wonder what ending I would have gotten if I didn't do it. Questions for another me. Heavily. Eh?
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars. NASA has called a press conference to address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
This is a great game. Yeah, like, I guess, fuck you, Moon. The big man may have pissed on one, but I shat on two. Is my cum. My rocket shot off and fuck those two balls. I came on those moons. You can piss all you want. You'll never come in two moons and blow them the fuck up. I've achieved peak form. Went right between those two. This was a very well done game, and considering the team originally made The Park, which was an absolutely terrible horror game, like, I wouldn't say this was terribly spooky for me, but then again, I wasn't really scared by Evil Within. It was good, I loved it, but I had a way to fight. A thing that scares me is when I can't really fight. You'll notice when I could stare at the stalks and so they would retract, I would incredibly ballsy. But when I have nothing and I'm being ambushed, I'm like, well, shit, I can't fight. This really well balanced that. Made me feel like I could do something, but within a limited capacity because there's only so much. And while it's a bit of a somber ending, the fact that we know there were clones of us makes me think that inevitably those will be activated and me and the team will have survived. And that's an interesting thing about the psychology of people. For me, if I knew that there was a secondary me that just was waiting to be defrosted, I would be like, I don't know when that fucker's gonna be defrosted and come out, but he will. I survive. Although this me dies, I survive. Indeed, I'm a survivor. Lars, you did great. Magnus as well. Magnus is a strong name. Ignacy? Geoff. I don't know. Lindsay and Chris and Michael Boswell. Monica Duncan. Max Burlingame. Man was destined to be in games. He had part of his last name was Game. Man was destined for gaming. Chris Myers and Nick Austin. I feel like the Myers name will forever be attached to like Michael Myers and stuff. Mike Myers, not just a horror icon, but the guy who played Austin Powers and stuff. And Shrek, I believe. At least, was potentially going to be cast as Shrek. I think he didn't get the role. Maybe he did. I can't remember. Then again, it's been too long. We're just slowly moving in space. We just blew up the two eyes of two dream entities. Wonder if there was an alternate ending if we just let it happen. I will leave that for y'all to find out. I'll probably check it out on my own time. Or maybe, should I see if there's another ending? I wonder if, like, maybe they did a Crisis 3 of, like, if you didn't do anything. And you didn't fire the final weapon. This and Crisis 3 actually have a lot in common in a way. There's one's an FPS and the other one's a horror game. Huh. But I don't see enough games like have that type of ending. Like this type of ending. But then again, it's a very like situational if you can pull this ending. But it's very cool when you can, you know? Trippy, should I see if there's a second ending if I don't fire the final weapon? I leave that to you and your capable judgment. I mean, there's no way I could do it on a different stream. It'd be like 5 seconds. Like, it would not be an entire stream. All right. Once this, these credits are done, we will go see if there is a second ending. I mean, the thing is, we completed the game. There were 3 chapters. We did all 3. I mean, the only way I play it again is like if I have other people to play with me. But it's a thing of like maybe in a couple of years I revisit this game because it's a great game. It's actually very well done. And I missed a bit of lore here and there, I'm pretty sure. The Norwegian Film Institute and innovation Norway. The European Union. The Creative European Media Program of the European Union. Yeah, but the thing is, I think that as far as I can tell, the only difference in the only other ending is if I hit the blast off thing. And I don't hit it, I mean.
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back. I have to be quick! That rock should be safe. If I can just make it to the rocket! It's moving! Run! Just run!
Boop.
I have to be quick! Made it! I hope to God the ship holds together.
Yes. The one question. And I'll see if I got all the achievements of this game. There was probably one if you don't die a single time in the game through a playthrough. And if that's the case, maybe I play this again. Just trying to get the no death
Getting
achievement.
close. Just need a little more time.
It's
I never
short
thought I'd
enough
be
that I
leaving
don't
Mars
think
this
I would
way.
mind trying to get all the achievements.
Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it. Now, starting the countdown.
Alrighty.
Close your eyes, cross your fingers.
So you're with Cry currently. She enjoying this?
Clear of the atmosphere. Trajectory is set for orbit. What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happening?
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost
I'm glad
over.
Try's doing awesome.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
Alright, then moving. Up.
What do I need to do?
It is done. They are free.
What's happening?
Still the moons explode, but not because of my cum.
You can't do this! Stop!
Oh, Shane, This is not the end. There is no end. There is no escape.
Seems like I've damned everything. I got the achievement, Mama's Boy.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars. NASA has called a press conference to address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
You know, you'd think they'd talk about the giant demons, the demon tentacles in the sky. Apparently they didn't. Hello. Let's see. Apparently I didn't earn one of the trading cards for Moons of Madness. Oh, I have 4 that I didn't. Of the achievements that are available to get. Rude Awakening. Going green, red, yellow, blue, tunnel rat. Corruption, corrupt an orb. Zapper, maybe try going around the water. Brow, speak the 3 words. Finish chapter 1. 1/3. Back online. Fix the satellite. Escape. Escape the sandstorm. Water down. Create a weak poison. Fire water. Create a strong poison. Lung capacity. Reach the greenhouse without running out of air. 3 hugger. Tree hugger. Farewell, Ina. Secret revealed. Finish the secret keepers. The dreamer. Reveal the dreamer. 2/3. Finish chapter 2. Open sesame. Open the gate. Twin moon. Start the machine. Blast off. Launch the ship. Problem child. Refuse your mother. Adrift. Follow your destiny. Mama's boy. Help your mother. That what I have achieved all 23 out of 23 achievements. I have 100%ed this game. I don't have all the trading cards though. How do I get the other trading cards? Ugh. We have done everything here. Well, there's no way for me to do the other thing. So I guess the next thing is a game that's called Less from Beyond M Edition. I'm hoping that doesn't mean Mature Edition. Let's just check. Lore-rich, multiple endings, linear, psychological, cinematic, walking simulator, Lovecraftian, first-person, gore. Rating system. Come on, where's the rating? I mean, it looks like it's gonna be a fun game. Got it in a bundle with the other one. Description, developers. Blood, mild nudity, erotic themes. Well, hopefully it's gonna be fine. There's mild nudity and erotic scenes apparently in the next game. I won't be playing Evil Within 2, as I would have had to have Game Pass for that, and considering the prices of that thing currently, I can say wholeheartedly, fuck that. I'd rather buy another horror game if we complete the other game. Well, the next few night streams will be, in October at least, will be our next game. Lust from Beyond, M Edition. Descend into madness with a first-person survival horror inspired by Lovecraft and Geiger. Solve the mysterious esoteric cults. Cross the gate to the blasphemous land of play the new M-rated cult cut of the fan favorite Lust from Beyond. Apparently, Lust of Darkness. Recent reviews, mostly negative English reviews. I'm really... Oh, Amnesia. Yeah, I've only heard good things. I'm gonna quickly look at the reviews for Lust for Darkness. Alrighty, so apparently if I play this after Lust from Beyond, I'll feel let down. But if I buy this, and so I'll play Lust Darkness first. So Lust for Darkness first. Let's just make sure that this doesn't have heavy nudity or something. Content. This game may contain content not appropriate for all ages. Some nudity, sexual content, frequent violence, adult-only sexual content, general mature content, frequent nudity, sexual content. I'm gonna have to look into if this stuff is okay. If it is, I shall play it on stream. There's full on nudity and stuff. It will not be played on stream because I will be banned. I'm pretty sure. But we will see. For now, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. Let's see who we can raid. Please stick around for the raid. We have some friends who are currently doing a partner push, and I want to help them out. The raid message is please copy and use it. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I have been your Gremlin of Chaos, and remember to laugh at life, because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye.